They need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lillard dishes to Reddish. Thybulle for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Isaac against Lillard. And Isaac throws it down.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Passes it to Thybulle. Screen by Grant. Just 4 to shoot. Reddish with the screen for Grant. Portland needs to get off the shot. Nurkic off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lillard against Isaac. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
Pass to Fultz. Driving inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Lillard, the pass to Thybulle. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Thybulle. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Grant with a screen on Isaac. And finished off by Nurkic.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Pass to Banchero. And there's the drive. And finished off by Banchero.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lillard scanning the floor, and Lillard throws it down.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Back to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic getting up there and weighting that rim.
And here's Fultz. 8 points for him. And finished off by Fultz.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
24 seconds left to play here in the first. Grant with a screen on Isaac. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Pocket 6. And Ball pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Ben Keller. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Orlando out in front, up 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 3 on the court for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Fultz looking around from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And Fultz pulling from deep is a thing of beauty. Consistent in terms of burying those long ones from beyond.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Lillard against Isaac. Nurkic a screen on Isaac. Good on that shot, and with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Damian Lillard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Nurkic kicks to Grant. Back to Nurkic. Clock at 4. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Bull. No good on the 3. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the 2nd quarter. And the wide open shot from Reddish sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Lillard. He's got 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard against Isaac. Let's go. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Fultz. He's got 13. Wagner finds Fultz. The pass to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Poked away. And finished off by Banchero. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Passes it to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Isaac. Lillard from outside. And the dunk by Grant.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Here's Banchero.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after him. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Portland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Banchero dishes to Fultz. Bull with it. Looking on Nurkic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. A minute 42 left in the first half. Isaac against Lillard. Here's Thibault. Back to Lillard. Thibault with the ball. 5 to shoot. Isaac with the steal. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Take a look at Isaac there, just controlling the passing lanes, outstanding at knowing when to anticipate that pass.
Pass to Nurkic from downtown. Rebound by the Magic. Now here's Fultz. 13 points in the game. Bull can't hit. Lillard against Wagner. Lillard outside. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nurkic with the double team. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Magic, Wendell Carter comes in for Bull. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Anthony no one around. And the 3 off target. Portland has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Thibault, the pass to Grant. Dishes to Lillard. 3 seconds left, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trail. Thanks so much, David. And
25. The Trailblazers, 27.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Put your hands together, fans. Here they are, the 407.
Portland leading.
And now, fans.
In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Anthony is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Isaac in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
Simon's seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Cole, he's checked in for the Magic. Fultz comes in for Cole Anthony.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And I love the energy from Fultz, an incredibly crafty and creative scorer.
Going inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, his instincts are on display here. Fultz, a really good passer, excels at setting up teammates for easy looks.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Grant gets a wide open look, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Bulls got his 4th rebound in this one. Fultz kicks to Bull. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Bull, the pass to Wagner. And finished off by Banchero.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. The Magic trail by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Over to the left wing. Grant kicks to Reddish. Now, here's Thibault, guarded by Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. Reddish finds Nurkic and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Wagner passes to Fultz. Back to Wagner. And stolen by Thibault. Now, here's Reddish. Not a lot of room, and it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Okiki's checked in for Bull. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons. Here is Lillard. He's got 15. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Here's Thibault, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thibault's got 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Fultz.
How about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
Thibault kicks to Lillard. There's the draw. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Isaac finds Wagner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Now here's Fultz, guarded by Reddish. Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Grant. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Grant's got his second basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Eubanks. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And we've reached the end of the third. Trailblazers lead by 5. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. Fultz with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. Bull the pass to Isaac. And stolen by Lillard. And it's Thibault in the corner. Kicks it out to Lillard. Got a piece of it. And there's the feed to Banchero. Count that one. 14 points for Paolo Banchero.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Nurkic a screen on Isaac. Lillard with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 20 points.
His game starts with the 3. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fultz the pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And he's going to to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Reddish kicks to Thibault. 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Lillard.
On defense, Isaac using all of his height and wingspan, and it really creates a situation where the offensive player is uncomfortable.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good. The Magic making a switch here. Okiki's checked in, and so Fultz nails them both.
And the explosiveness of Fultz really is incredible. Just he's effortless in terms of getting where he wants on the court.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
They gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
It's time to get loud for your 407 dance team.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The pass to Nurkic. At the elbow, it's Reddish. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Nice shot selection there. Nurkic finding a shooting window and making that one count.
Okiki passes to Bowl. Kicks it to Banchero. Bowl setting the pick for Banchero. And the foul on Cam Reddish. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Fourth team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Fultz with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Banchero passes to Isaac. A second chance effort. And Bowl wide open. He shoots. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bowl there with a big basket.
Lillard against Isaac. And foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge them.
Stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Now only a few minutes left to play. Possession's becoming more and more important. Let's see if Lillard knows the importance of this trip. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Grant finds Reddish. Now, here's Thibault, guarded by Fultz. Thibault can't get it to go. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. A 2-point game. And the dunk by Bowl.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Here's Bowl. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Bull's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Passes to Nurkic. Fires the three. That shot, no good. And Orlando the other way now. Now Fultz to take the lead. That shot, no good. Lillard against Isaac. Nurkic, a screen on Isaac. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Markelle Fultz.
They need Grant to step up here. Jeremy looking calm and ready to deliver.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Here's Anthony. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Teams changing it up here. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lillard. Thibault for 3. Bullseye!
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. DeRozan drops in the layup for 2.
Working to find a high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Lillard against Beverly. Here's the 3, and Damian Lillard gets a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Beverly against Lillard. Grant outside from behind the arc. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lillard against Green. Grant outside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's DeRozan. Beverly for 3. Thybulle with the board. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Reddish. Pass to Lillard. The 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Beverly. Up top Ball. Reddish against Vucevic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Ball. Down low. Vucevic in the post. Nurkic is there.
Just a capable defender. For Nurkic, it's about being in position and using his length to contest shots.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Portland. 4-point game. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside, Green. Pass to Vucevic. Green with a screen on Lillard. Now here's Green. Ball passes to Green. And again, Chicago, no good. Here's Grant. Grant with a screen on Ball. For 3, here's Lillard. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lillard's got 12.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up.
Defensive foul.
And that one falls for Ball. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Lillard outside. Here's Nurkic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's going to take more effort than that to stop Nurkic from scoring. He's a tough-minded big who plays with physicality.
Pass to DeRozan. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. And Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Bulls. There's the three, and again! And it's Portland with a three.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thibault. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. A nice shot by Lillard.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ball passes to DeRozan. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic finds Levine. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers? Now a timeout called by Portland. Grabs the Shooters League, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Lillard, 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Levine against Thibault. Levine passes to Vucevic. Levine with a screen on Nurkic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Now here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. Levine with a screen on Reddish. Inside. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Now here's Vucevic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Grant against DeRozan. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Levine. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one's good. Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Here's DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. First free throw is good.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lillard against Ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Grant with a screen on Ball. Here's Thibault. He can't hit that time. Green with the defensive effort. Chicago trailing here. Levine passes to Green. Back to Levine. On the take. And Levine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Grab the screen. Pass to Nurkic. There's 1:26 left to play in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. Reddish against DeRozan. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lillard up top. Pounded by Ball. Grant outside. Stolen by Ball. Green against Lillard. Green, the pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Back to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Pass to DeRozan. Fires it. That one off the back iron and out. Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Ball against Lillard. Grant outside. Tipped away. Outside Thibault. Outside Reddish. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
That free throw good from Levine. Both free throws good from Levine. 11 seconds left in the second. Grant outside. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on Caruso. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that...
The Trailblazers 29. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
There's Simons with a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Levine with it. He's got 9. This for the tie! And he's and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still leading.
The first free throw is good.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. To the inside. Vucevic with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Caruso. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals. I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Chicago shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Caruso against Simons. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Portland trailing here. Pass to Graham. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And so they foul intentionally. The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. Caruso against Simons. Caruso outside. Outside Jones. Driving inside. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Reddish on the wing. Pass to Graham. And here's Simons. Grant with a screen on Caruso. 6 to shoot. Simons passes to Reddish. Back to Simons. Lets it go from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jones finds Vucevic. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Jones has got 5 now.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide-open man.
And it's Thibault missing. Chicago leading. Beverly outside. Back to Jones. Pass to Caruso. Vucevic with it. Williams passes to Caruso. Outside, Williams. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nurkic passes to Graham. Outside Thibault. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Beverly. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And he lobs it up top.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Timeout called, Portland. Chicago making some changes. Green's checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Jones. And it's Ball in for Beverly. Little's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Ball right side. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard outside. There's a screen by Nurkic to the paint. Vucevic with a steal. They're running. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Thibault. Reddish with it. Defended by DeRozan. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Back to Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Now Nurkic. Lillard outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Green with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5.
DeMar DeRozan. First personal foul.
Timeout called. Portland.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Ball passes to Green. Back to Ball. Oh, there's the alley. Thibault against Levine. Nurkic is screen on Ball. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The 3 from Ball. Green for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 2.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Lillard up top, hounded by Ball. Lillard against Green. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Green with a screen on Reddish. Here's ball. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Nurkic. DeRozan against Lillard. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Reddish passes to Lillard. Inside, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh my, the experience coming into play there. Nurkic showing poise, draining the big-time shot.
The three from DeRozan. It's rebounded by Grant.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Lillard. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Ball passes to Green. Here's Vucevic. Ball outside. Back to Vucevic. Ball outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Green. Over Lillard. And it's Green missing. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 17-7 run. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Grant with a screen on Ball. Pass to Grant for 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Reddish. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
That free throw good from LaVine.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now the starting group for Orlando. Bancaro out there with Isaac. Then there's Bull. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Okiki in at the 2. Now here's Levine. Driving.
Oh. You got to be kidding. Body control. Flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they are on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Now the pass to Vucevic. 4 on the clock. It's tipped. Launches a 3.
And you watch Bol on the defensive end. Boy, he's got a lot of potential, especially as he adds strength to that frame.
Fultz, the pass to Isaac. Here's Okiki. And here's Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
We know this about Nikola Vucevic. He's a high percentage finisher. To me, the next steps, right? Improve your defense, be more consistent with range, and if he does that, he's golden.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And finished off by Bancaro.
Well, Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general, on time and on target. Do that consistently.
Levine with it, now guarded by Fultz. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Lobs it up for Levine. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Markelle Fultz doing a little bit of orchestration right there. Nice pass.
Now the Bulls with it. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan scanning the floor. Back to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's DeRozan. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Good work there as it goes.
You simply cannot give DeMar DeRozan that kind of positioning. This guy has proven he loves getting inside and working his magic.
Now here's Fultz. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. There's the dish to Bancaro. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's Okiki. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bull. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Pass to Vucevic. And here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Fultz. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And finished off by Fultz.
Wow, Markelle Fultz finishing with power. This guy's confidence growing and growing.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Levine finds DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Ball with it. Now Bull defending. Here's Vucevic. Misses the 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Houston.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Orlando. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Bancaro out there with Bull. And it's Fultz in at the point. Now here's DeRozan. Shoots. And it's Chicago scoring again. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead. And here we go, baby. It is showtime. Levine kicks the ball. To the wing on the left. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. To the inside. And they double up DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Here's Bancaro. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bancaro's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Magic. The pass to Green. On the wing, Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
And so Levine nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for ball. Anthony's checked in for Orlando. Now, here's Bancaro. Guarded by Green. Anthony, the pass to Bancaro. And finish. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original
Substitution for the Bulls.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams finds Vucevic. And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the chair.
When you think of Zach Levine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Here's Anthony. A shot off that time, and Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Williams passes to Caruso. Here's Jones. He takes it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
To Orlando. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. Okiki's checked in for the Magic. Markelle Fultz comes in for Anthony.
It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise.
Caruso against Fultz. Williams kicks to DeRozan. Picked by Williams.
Once again,
now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. That one goes. Count it. DeRozan's got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fultz dishes to Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Jones finds Caruso. And he jams it with authority.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Fultz. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. And the Magic lead by 8.
Well, he is growing up right before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac making these kinds of shots in the catch and shoot. Wow.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Roll the pass to Okiki. Jones against Fultz. And the layup falls.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly.
For the Jabberwockies.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Ball and Levine are the guard set. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Williams finds ball. It's stolen by Fultz. With the drive and finished off by Fultz.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
Bean passes the ball. Levine a screen on Fultz. Ball from long range.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Jones. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Jones, no luck. Orlando leading by 15. Fultz kicks to Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Banchero's got 4 this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Fultz against ball. Stolen by Levine. To end the run. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Second personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play,
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Bulls. Magic leading by 15. Fultz with the ball. He's got 8. Passes it to Okeke. Fultz against ball. Fultz, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Caruso, no good. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. Orlando moving the ball. And finished off by Banchero.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
There's Ball with the 3. Caruso looking for an opening. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Banchero passes to Fultz. The Magic getting another chance here. In the corner, Ball with it. Another shot over Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And like his father, Manu, Ball's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Gary Harris comes in for Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Caruso, no good. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 12-4 run. Harris outside. Here's Okeke. The Magic again can't hit. Bulls trail by 17.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
And Orlando making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Jones finds Caruso. Jones sets the pick for Caruso. Driving in, the wide open look here for Vucevic. A three-pointer is right on target. Vucevic has got 11.
Well, once a non-existent part of his game, right? Vucevic now is a threat from three. You have to honor that shot.
Wagner wide open, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Caruso against Anthony. And the basket is good. 6 points for him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Wagner kicks to Harris. Ball against Anthony. Wagner outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
Pass to Green, to the left wing. Now Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Pulls from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Wagner from long range drills the three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 15.
Mo Wagner is a very capable shooter, and it doesn't matter what kind of situation it is. That time gets into his catch-and-shoot bag.
And so it's Orlando riding a 15-point lead at the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks. So on the floor for Orlando. Banchero out there with Bolt. And there's Fultz. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Okiki in at the 2-guard. Fultz the pass to Banchero. What a terrific move that was. Banchero's got 29.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Fultz. Now, here's Bull. DeRozan defending. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Bull the pass to Fultz. Bull with it. Now Green defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And he sinks the second. Bulls trail by 18. For 3, Levine. Okiki grabs the miss. Orlando's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Beyond the arc. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Banchero's got 31.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Chicago has possession. Green with a screen for DeRozan. Kicks it to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Green outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Garrett Jones, he's checked in for Javonte Green. And a switcher also for Orlando. Mo Wagner's checked in for Bull. Magic leading by 20. Wagner, right side, takes it inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets. Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Here's Ben Carroll. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Levine dishes to DeRozan. He's looking for Levine and finds him. And the jam by Levine.
Well, because of his athleticism, Zach LaVine is capable of the spectacular. Nice finish.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Outside, Levine. Here he goes.
Well, bit by bit, Zach is becoming physically tougher, which makes you mentally tougher.
Here's Ben Carroll. 1:22 left in the 4th quarter. The Magic again can't hit. Bulls trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Magic.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paolo Banchero.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Jones kicks to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Isaac with some nice D. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. And Wagner has it in the corner. Inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. In transition, here come the Bulls. Levine for 3. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10" frame to send it back.
Now here's Fultz. Throws it up high.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
both of these teams lately, Grant, each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Markelle Fultz is out there with Wagner. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bowl in at the center position. And Banchero gets it to go.
A capable passer, the more comfortable Fultz gets in this offense, the more effective he is.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Lillard. Out to the right wing. Here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, BA, that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together. And ultimately, you hope it pays dividends going forward.
Man, that one's good. Oh.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Lillard into the lane. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lillard against Isaac. There's the triple. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Shot is good by Isaac.
And for a near 7-footer, Isaac is remarkably agile. I mean, he's gazelle-like with his agility, solid at knifing inside, and does a good job driving to the goal.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Fultz with it. Thibault picks him up. Wagner against Thibault. And Wagner gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. When Franz Wagner went 8th overall to Orlando in the 2021 draft, his family was ecstatic. Him and his brother Mo, teammates with the Magic. It doesn't get a whole lot better than that if you're Wagner.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Here's Bowl. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. He's got 6. The Wagner brothers, not the only brother teammates we've seen lately, Clark.
That's exactly right, B. I mean, how about the Morris twins on the same Phoenix Suns squad? You know, that's got to be pretty special to play with your sibling, I would think.
Third team foul.
.105 left in the opening quarter. Grant outside. Reddish on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nurkic. Lots of room. That shot off the mark. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Bull. Back to Fultz. Here's Bankero, covered by Thibault. It's stolen by Thibault. Now here's Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Isaac, and he commits the intentional foul.
Jonathan Isaac, third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First one falls for him.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Now here's Fultz. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Just 3 on the clock. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Magic out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute.
And your Trailblazers
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Portland trailing here. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Bankero, Franz Wagner out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clock at 6. Reddish passes to Nurkic. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So it's Orlando now. Fultz is good.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of position inside, it's a wrap.
Lillard passes to Reddish. And here's Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Isaac. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, at the offensive end, I think this is where Grant is most effective, on plays where he can really leverage his athleticism.
Here's Bol. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one.
While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, the team he medaled with in 2020.
Orlando leading. Pass to Wagner, uncovered. And it's Orlando with another.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Hey, it's fun to see NBA players like Thybulle go their own way for national competition.
Yeah, it is, B.A. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nature of the game, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates, or their teammates wind up on the other bench. It's actually pretty cool to see.
Pass to Bol. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Lillard outside. Blocked. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Magic have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Fultz into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, when he's going to the rack, he has his height set on jamming it down. Tenacious throwdown by Fultz.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Bull. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes it on the layup. And the Magic lead by 6. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter for 3. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Okiki's checked in for Wagner. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bull. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
.116 left in the first half. Outside Reddish. Back to Grant. 5 on the clock. Back to Reddish. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Isaac outside. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Back to Lillard. Isaac with the steal. And the Magic pushing it up now. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point. On that break.
Terrific activity from Isaac. Excellent at using his length to get those steals.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up. Just run, man.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Harris is checked in for Orlando. 32 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Nurkic. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Reddish finds Grant. 4 on the clock. Here's Nurkic. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Magic leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Simons. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
exercising his authority.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Magic call time here. Bowl, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Harris.
Who'd like a free t-shirt tonight?
Thibault passes to Reddish. And a two-handed jam!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Portland trailing here. Pass to Nurkic. Simons against Isaac. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The previous play is under review.
That you don't give a chance for the and one.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt. There's
The ruling on the floor. Is confirmed.
The officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. And the first one at the line is good. And so Simons nails both of them. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Over to the wing. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. Harris has got his first 2 points.
Harris, a decent ball handler, continues to work at improving that part of his game.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Simons. Back to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Isaac. Pass to Nurkic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nurkic has got 6.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's Banchero. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Lillard with the ball. 9 points in the game. Grant outside. Now here's Nurkic. Not a lot of room. And Nurkic throws it down.
The muscle coming into play. I like how Nurkic takes on these challenges and finds ways to deliver.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Fultz with it. Nurkic picks him up. Fultz can't get it to go.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Nurkic, a screen on Isaac. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
Let's hear it for your
Back to Fultz. He shoots it. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 10.
It is so good to see Markelle Fultz shoot the ball with confidence, showing why he was the overall #1 pick in the draft.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Free throw good. Lillard.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
It's both from the stripe. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Fultz with it. Thibault picks him up. Pass to Banchero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, nice work by Harris that time. He's trying to find the best shot for his team, not necessarily for himself there.
Isaac against Lillard. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter here. Nurkic passes to Graham. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another look at that block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
The Magic have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1 minute left in the third. The ball's knocked loose. Isaac outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. Now Lillard. 11 points in the game. Grant with a screen on Isaac. Lillard passes to Reddish. Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. He takes it in, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. And a change for the Magic. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Fultz.
Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
Orlando leading. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Bowl. Another shot. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Magic, up 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Orlando, Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then there's Anthony, then it's Chuma Okeke, and it's Bowl in at the center, locking down the middle. Orlando calls timeout, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. To the inside. Back to Lillard. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Magic lead by 4.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Reddish passes to Graham. Reddish against Anthony. Pass to Eubanks. Bowl grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Okeke. Here's Bowl. Back to Okeke. Launches it. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Carter's checked in, and that's an intentional foul. And Caro's checked in for Okiki.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Reddish on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And he commits the intentional foul. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Markel Fultz. Timeout on the court.
Magic on D. Lillard outside. Grant outside. The three is up. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nurkic. Let's go with a three. That one no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Wagner. Here's Bull. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Reddish finds Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Isaac. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
So it'll be 2, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Lillard against Isaac. Back to Grant. Pass to Nurkic. Out of bounds. It'll be Magic ball. The Magic making a switch here. Okiki's checked in. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Bull. Back to Okiki. Here's Bankero. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it home with authority.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Bankero, defended by Lillard. Here's Bull. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Orlando?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nurkic finds Grant. Back to Nurkic. Outside Thibault. Lillard with the ball. Isaac covering. 6 to shoot. Grant with a screen on Isaac. Lillard passes to Grant. It's stolen by Isaac. Fultz with it. Thibault picks him up. Outside Fultz. Isaac outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Will it go? And that one's good. Lillard.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Fultz. The Magic need to put one up here. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
it's Chicago to start out. Now, here's Ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop-off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Grant kicks to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Ball. And the dunk by Grant.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Make some noise along with your Blazers dance crew. They're out there always working hard. Your Blazers breaker dance.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. 3 on the clock. Ball finds DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. Goes back up. And then Jones with the jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Here's Grant. Ibo up top. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Lillard. Down low. Nurkic finds Lillard. Releases. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. The Bulls shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Lillard. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lillard's got 5 points so far. The Bulls with the lead. Ball surveying the defense. Outside DeRozan. And Jones now atop the key. Back to DeRozan. Shoots over Grant. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, that is one situation that DeRozan is huge for. He can bail out a team with the shot clock ticking down.
Lillard against Ball. And again, it's Portland converted.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Screen by Jones. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Reddish. And Jones sends it back. They recover it. Thibault the pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. Here's Thibault. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And here's DeRozan. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Ball in at the point. Grant goes in. No good there. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Right side, Ball. The shake. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
Reddish kicks to Thibault. Over to the wing. And that's going to be a travel.
Chicago ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Outside, Ball. Jones sets the pick for Ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Lillard against Jones. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Three-pointer, Lillard. Reddish finds Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Grant with a screen on Ball. Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Grant outside. Over Jones. No good from Grant. The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, Ball. Jones in the post. Covered by Lillard. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Now Lillard. He's got 11. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
2 minutes.
Outside ball. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Lillard from outside. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. It's Jones on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Kick out to Levine. Outside ball. Jones sets the pick for Ball. It's stolen by Reddish. Lets it go with a 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
We talk about Reddish being a smooth athlete, but he has great change of direction at his size.
Ball, the pass to Jones. In the corner, it's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Grant kicks to Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job. Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. So it's Portland now, trailing by 4. Here's the screen. Grant the pass to Simons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simons has got his first points of the game.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso looking for an opening. DeRozan a screen on Simons. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. Offline with the baseline jump.
Hard to create space.
Thank you, David. And with the ball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Stolen. Right side Green. Back to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
Passes it to Reddish. Grant sets a screen for Reddish. Back to Simons. Driving to the basket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Levine, drives to the hoop, and then Levine with the jam.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
Grant kicks to Simons. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Knocks it loose. Here's Levine. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Out to the right wing. Grant against Green. Grant the pass to Thibault. Back to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great tee that time from Green. Now the Bulls with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. A Smitty one-way, Javonte Green got our attention early on in his career. Was with his spectacular acrobatics, those great dunks.
Kevin, I agree with you. Reverse jams, windmills, putbacks. There isn't going to be a soft finish when he's close to the bucket. When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Here's Simons. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for him.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Chicago.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Jones checked in for Javonte Green. Patrick Beverly comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso.
And we're looking for the loudest fans in the building.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Ball gets to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Lillard, right side. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's DeRozan, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under
The
review.
wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now is the time, Blazers Nation, get loud for your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 13-point game. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Beverly deciding where to go with it. And the pass to DeRozan. Outside, Ball. Clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Jones from outside. That one, no good. And it's Portland the other way. And he drives in. Reddish kicks to Grant. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Pass to Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Jones has got 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Chicago calls timeout.
Let's hear it for your Blazers D. Chicago timeout call. Time to get loud for your Blazer dancers.
There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd.
Let's hear it for your Blazers D.
Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Ball. Lillard with it. Into the lane. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 is the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with Derek Jones, and it's Vucevic in at the foul. Thibault, the pass to Grant. Lillard outside. Back to Grant. Lillard right side. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Lillard surveying the D. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just feed right past you.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Vucevic is screen on Grant. Vucevic down low. Defended by Thibault.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Ball against Lillard. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Grant the pass to Lillard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
Well, free throws good from Lillard. Chicago leading by 7. Opens it up for Levine. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Outside DeRozan. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yusuf Nurkic. First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan against Grant. Right side, DeRozan. Outside, ball. 4 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot up.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Reddish kicks to Lillard. Back to Reddish. Portland moving the ball around. Launches it. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Damian Lillard.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Ball finds Levine. And Levine with the shot.
The coaching staff needs Zach Levine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
Lillard against Ball. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. And Lillard throws it down.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Portland, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
I wasn't sure they had enough time. What an amazing job to battle all the way back out of that huge hole.
Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Grant kicks to Lillard. Ibo on the wing. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Here's Grant. Over in the corner, Lillard. With 1 on the clock. Here's Levine. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And then Levine with the jam.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Grant for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Now here's Levine. It's Jones on the way. Back to Levine.
Tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Now here's Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Fultz. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Here's Fultz. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Magic making a change here. Okiki's checked in. Outside Fultz. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Back to Okiki. Pass to Fultz. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fultz against Ball. Throws it up high. Oh, Green with a block. And they get it back. Out left to the wing. Pass to Bowl. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
Levine finds DeRozan. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. And Levine, throw it down.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Fultz into the lane. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ball. Back to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's DeRozan missing for Orlando. They've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Banchero. Takes a 3. There's Fultz with a 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. To the wing, right side. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Now here's LaVine. He gets it in there.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Orlando trailing here. Pass to Okiki. Fires for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DeRozan outside. Green, a screen. Pass to Ball. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Green's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And yep, it's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And Ball throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bull. Here's the pick. Here's a Kiki. The Magic need to put one up here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Green for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's the end of the first with a tie game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Bulls, all runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So it's Chicago now. The Magic making their last shot. Outside for Green. Driving to the basket, and so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Green.
Here we go, fans.
And both free throws good for Green. The Magic shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Bull. And that one is stuffed right through.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Ball. DeRozan outside. Over Fultz. The bank shot, no good. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
And Levine, throw it down.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Here's Bull. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to Fultz. Pass to Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Anthony's checked in for Fultz. For Orlando, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Pass to Banchero. Stolen by Ball. Levine with a screen on Isaac. Ball passes to Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Ball. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Ball outside. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him. DeRozan with the ball. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's Anthony to the wing on the left. And here's Isaac. Pass to Bowl. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. 1:07 left in the first half. DeRozan against Anthony. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Cole Anthony.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
And he knocks down the first one. Orlando making some changes. Harris is checked in for Bull, and it's Fultz in for Anthony. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss. Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Now here's Caruso. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Back to Vucevic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Vucevic has got 10 points.
You can see the work Vucevic has put into his jumper, the efficient mechanics, and he has such a soft touch. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Isaac against Levine. Caruso outside. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. Right. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And the Bulls call time here. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot when you're on the spot here?
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Banchero out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Fultz in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to Banchero. Outside for Fultz. Fires the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Bold, he's checked in for Orlando.
Your 407 Dan Steve.
Fultz finds Isaac. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Isaac's got 5 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. Green, the pass to DeRozan. Green, a screen. DeRozan against Harris. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Green. Not going to go that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And the foul on Gary. Harris. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. DeRozan passes to Levine. Vucevic with it. Pass to Ball. Clock at 4. Down low.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
This for the tie! And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball from downtown. Rebound by the Magic.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Harris on the wing. Here's Banchero, covered by Vucevic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jonathan Isaac. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Green with a screen on Harris. Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass on the layup.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Here's Banchero. And the layup is good off the glass. Banchero's got 6 in the quarter.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Levine against Isaac. Shot by Levine, no good. Now the Magic with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Harris with it. He's picked up by Levine. To the middle. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fultz passes to Harris. 6 to shoot. Here's Banchero. Back to Harris. Pass to Banchero. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Levine passes to Vucevic. And here's ball. Now here's Vucevic. Lets the three fly. Bol grabs the board. Now here's Fultz. Give him 8 points now. Vucevic with a steal. Here's ball. Going inside. Got a hand on it. Here we go. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Fultz against ball. Here's Bol. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he was fouled while in the act, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So both teams making some changes here. That one misses. So he can't get either to fall. It's all tied in Orlando. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Harris. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Back to Levine. Out to the right wing. Vucevic finds DeRozan. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Anthony against Ball. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony up top, hounded by Ball. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Chicago trailing here. And so they foul intentionally.
Jonathan Isaac, 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
In terms of pure scores, Vucevic, one of the best in the game.
Well, Orlando shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Wagner finds Anthony. And no good. Nice D from Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Ball passes to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. Jones sets a screen. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And they get it back. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the Magic call time here. Bol, he's checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Anthony. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Banchero. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Levine against Isaac. Levine passes to Jones. Now Vucevic. DeRozan outside. From outside the arc. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan.
Look to a machine like Vuce when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Back to Fultz. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic. Green's checked in for Jones. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Levine for 3, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Clock at 6, and he's going for the oop here. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fultz against Ball. Here's Banchero. Up and in on the layup. Banchero's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ball outside. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
Okiki's checked in for Harris. Pass to Fultz. Here's Banchero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Ball. Count it!
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Pass to Ben Carroll.
Yes! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
And the speed of Fultz is lethal. When he has a full head of steam, he's looking to tear the rim off the hinges.
Lillard the pass to Thybulle. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Lillard. Count the basket.
And Lillard just doing a great job of weaseling his way around the defense and getting into the paint.
And it's Fultz with the ball for Orlando. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Lillard. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. About 1 minute into the first quarter.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Now here's Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Bull can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Nurkic setting the pick for Grant. Lillard with it. Picked up by Banchero. And the dunk by Grant.
That is a good option. You could throw that ball just about anywhere. Even the top of the square. Jeremy Grant ripping one off.
There's the drive. And finished off by Fultz.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Out to the right wing. Wagner outside. Another shot, and there's the drive, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, his instincts are on display here. Fultz, a really good passer, excels at setting up teammates for easy looks.
Isaac against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Isaac. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Fultz kicks the ball. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Grant. Pass to Lillard. It's stolen by Fultz. Isaac passes to Banchero.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there. And just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Lillard looking around. Out to the wing. Grant dishes to Nurkic. 5 to shoot. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Orlando leading by 4.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Yusuf Nurkic.
Back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time. And then finally, there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland. And he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of his production since then.
Lillard against Isaac.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Fultz really sees the floor well, and an efficient guard who shares the ball.
To the middle. Grant finds Thibault. Lillard against Isaac. And then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. They lead by 4. Here he goes. And Bull wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. Takes a 3. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic getting up there and weighting that rim.
To the inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Nurkic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando, bringing the quarter to a close.
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in its small forward.
Take a look at Isaac there, just patrolling the passing lanes, outstanding at knowing when to anticipate that pass.
Lillard outside. Grant gets a wide open look. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Banchero, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. The Magic shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now, here's Reddish. No points in the game yet for him, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. On defense, Orlando. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Reddish. Portland needs to get off the shot. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I think the length of Reddish right there helped him out with that rebound.
Now here's Fultz. He's got 6, and the dunk by Bull.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Grant. Bull making his last shot. 3-pointer, Lillard. The offensive rebound. Nurkic kicks to Reddish. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Nurkic finds Thibault. There's the double team with Bull. Nobody near Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Magic.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And it's Bull that time on the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 8th assist in the game. Trailblazers trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And he drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 8 points.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Fultz dishes to Banchero. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Grant. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again. You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Simons with the ball. Isaac with the steal. Banchero with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. Trailblazers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Grant outside. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Driving the lane. Bull with it. Working on Nurkic. Passes it to Bull. He kicks it to Banchero. And he can't jam it through. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 10. Thibault, the pass to Nurkic. Simons on the wing. Nurkic a screen on Isaac. Simons from outside. Nurkic. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Fultz with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Here's Bull. Great D that time from Nurkic. Trailblazers trail by 8. Isaac with the steal. Pass to Wagner. And contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time
the previous play is under review.
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Thibault kicks to Simons. From deep, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Here's Banchero. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so we...
the Trailblazers, 23.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Bol Bol.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority in halftime.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Trailblazers trail by 8. Franz Wagner is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Banchero. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots. But it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Now, here's Banchero. Lets it go. That misses off the backboard. And for Portland, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Lillard, the pass to Eubanks. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Fades back. No good there. Magic leading by 8. Fultz, the pass to Wagner. Back to Fultz. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And how about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
The pass to Okiki. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
3-pointer, Lillard. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
From downtown. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. The Magic making a switch here. Bulls checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Lillard with it. Now Bol defending. Lillard dishes to Reddish. Clock at 6. That's tipped.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
Anthony's checked in for Markelle Fultz. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bol. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And 11 points for Bol Bol.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Lillard outside. Grant, nice move, and the dunk by Grant.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Anthony right side. Isaac outside. Lillard with the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. Sinks the 3-pointer. And now just a 5-point Orlando lead.
And now Damian Lillard has got that three-ball swagger going.
The drive by Anthony, and that one drops for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Now, here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Feeds it to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. The shot comes out. The Magic go the other way with it. Anthony with it. Lillard picks him up. Pass to Bol. With the crossover and the dunk by Bol.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Banchero comes in for Wagner, and it's Fulton for Cole Anthony. Grant kicks to Nurkic. He takes it in. Back to Grant. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Give it up again for the 407 next team.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Lillard.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
Magic leading by 8. Over in the corner, Banchero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up, and this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Trailblazers trail by 9. Grant finds Reddish. Kicks it out to Grant. To the left side wing. 1 second left, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
And so,
Please give a big round of applause.
and now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. Nurkic with the block.
And Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Lillard. Floats it up for Grant. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
If you look at career assist numbers for Damian Lillard, the stats don't really jump off the page at you. He's been asked to score more. He's a creative playmaker when need be.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Lillard. The Magic getting the bucket. Back to Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Grant.
Well, he's such an athletic forward. Absorbing contact is something that he's learning to do, getting much better at it.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Screen by Nurkic. Lets it go with the 3. And they'll get another chance. Thibault kicks to Lillard. Back to Thibault. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Thibault's got his first basket.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now, here's Banchero. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. Has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
For your 407 dance team.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Grant for 3. Here's Nurkic. Thibault kicks to Reddish. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. Clock at 4. Tries again. Nurkic can't hit. Magic leading by 9. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Pass to Nurkic. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Fultz has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bull. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
1:22 left in the 4th quarter. Grant with a screen on Fultz. Reddish finds Grant. And Nurkic has it in the corner. It doesn't go for him. And Orlando the other way now.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Magic.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Markelle Fultz.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And Grant sends it back.
A skilled shot blocker, Grant, coming over and is so quick off the floor, swats that one out.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's a foul called on Bull. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Really left alone that time.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
And here's Fultz.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward.
Solid transition play from Cam Reddish, working hard to make an impact.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. Levine passes to Jones. Levine with a screen on Lillard. Outside for Levine. There's the dribble.
Attack! This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air. You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Jones from outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Grant outside. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Beyond the arc. And it's Grant with a 3. Grant's got 5 points.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Reddish. Good chance here for Ball. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Jones. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Jones. Levine finds Jones. No good from outside. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up. High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Ball right side, down low. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland leading. Here's Lillard. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Levine with it. Nurkic picks him up. Jacks up a 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Thybulle on the wing. Ball against Lillard from downtown. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Lillard against Ball. Here's Grant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Nurkic a screen on ball. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now DeRozan, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The scoring is fast and furious. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. And Lillard gets it to go. At any time a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the dunk by Lillard.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Portland with the timeout. Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
EA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Here's Simons following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Thybulle. On the wing, Simons. There's a screen by Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Simons, that one's good. Simons has got 5 now.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Here's Jones. Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Give him 8.
You know, it really helps your team when you take good shots. Zach LaVine making an effort.
Simons against Ball. Pass to Graham. Now Thybulle. Simons outside. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Reddish misses.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Ball into the lane. Out left to the wing. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Ball passes to Vucevic. Ball outside. Simons against Vucevic. Right side Jones. Knocks it down from distance.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. That's tipped. Timeout called. Portland.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Simons passes to Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Simons. Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. And it's Simons missing. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Now here's Thibault. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Reddish. And here's the fast break. Here's Caruso. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Alex Caruso picking the opposition's pocket. Takes off once he grabs the steal.
Simons finds Thibault. To win the drought. Back to Simons. Grant the screen. The 3. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Chicago trailing here. Caruso outside. Pass to Jones. Now DeRozan puts up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Grant outside. Back to Simons. Here he goes, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half.
26. The Trailblazers, 30. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside for Grant. Thibault passes to Nurkic. Lillard outside. With 1 second left. And the dunk by Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
And for the Bulls, their shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position.
Lillard against Beverly. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. And here's Grant from the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. DeRozan outside. Outside for Levine. Levine with a screen on Reddish. Back to Levine. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan into the lane. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. DeRozan's got 7 points. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Beverly against Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
DeRozan passes to Green. Beverly against Reddish. Outside for Green. Back to Beverly. Outside Levine. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Thibault. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Lillard against DeRozan. Grant outside. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining.
He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. DeRozan outside. Grant with a steal. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Grant. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. Lillard passes to Grant. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Grant. Lillard's got 19 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Reddish. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Hey, if it's working for you, why stop? They've been calling Grant's number all night.
Green, the pass to Levine. Now here's Beverly. And he converts the layup.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Portland now. They're on a 14-6 run. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Beverly, the pass to DeRozan. And Beverly gets it to go.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And here's Grant from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Zach LaVine has all the tools to be a great defender. Just needs to become more consistent about it.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Shot by Levine, no good. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside for Grant from the arc. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Lillard. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A less common spot for Lillard, but his accuracy is still undeniable.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
Now here's Lillard. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Grant outside. Takes the 3, and Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Grant. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Levine can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep. Outside Thybulle. Pass to Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on ball. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Lillard, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And he gets the bucket.
The D has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Portland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Thybulle with it. There's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
Lillard passes to Thybulle. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Ball. And here is Vucevic, defended by Nurkic. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Thybulle passes to Lillard. 4-3. Sinks the tray. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his 3-ball.
Fires the 3. Trailblazers keep it alive. Outside Reddish. Pass to Lillard. From behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Levine. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
And here's Reddish. Pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. Levine with it. Thybulle picks him up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Grant against DeRozan. Jones from outside. Yes! Oh, with 5.
Jamar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Now here's Reddish. Lillard finds Reddish. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Releases. He connects!
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that huge shot.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. A look at the Magic starting group. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. And there's Fultz. Then there's Bull. And it's Okiki in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Banchero. No good. And the Bulls going the other way now. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball with it. Outside DeRozan. Levine dishes to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Just 5 to shoot. And DeRozan kicks the ball. And the 3 off target. Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously, a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thank you, David.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Fultz the pass to Banchero. It's good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Green with a screen on Fultz. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's DeRozan. Okiki grabs the miss. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Driving to the basket. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's DeRozan. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
DeRozan dishes the Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Bull. The Bulls getting their last shot to go.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And that one falls for Bull. And so he hits both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Ball finds Levine, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Outside DeRozan, picked by Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan, defense right on him.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Takes it off the glass. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Wagner's checked in for Okiki. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Levine up top. It's stolen by Fultz. All alone and finished off by Fultz.
I love the anticipation from Markelle Fultz. Get out and run after a steal. That is nicely done.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Fultz against Ball. Levine a screen on Fultz. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Wagner has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 6 assists in the game.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
Now here's Levine. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Vucevic. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one is on Ball.
We know this about Nikola Vucevic. He's a high percentage finisher. To me, the next steps, right? Improve your defense, be more consistent with range, and if he does that, he's golden.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. Now here's Fultz. Pass to Ball. Nifty move. And the dunk by Ball.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Levine. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach Levine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Over in the corner, Banchero. The pass to Ball. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by Ball.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Boy, you love disrupting the shooter, Markelle Fultz.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Orlando let me know his status. He's calling it a high ankle sprain, and he told me that he's currently in extreme pain. From what we have gathered, this injury will definitely keep him out of this game, and maybe for a long time, too. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
So on the floor for Orlando. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Banchero out there at goal. And it's Fultz in at the 1.
Boy, how effortless does DeMar DeRozan make those slams look? This guy glides to the rim and makes it look easy.
Fultz, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
There's Levine. Takes it inside. And Levine throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Banchero. In the corner, Ball with it for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys, this is kind of Ball's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Levine kicks the ball. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Second team foul.
Here's Vucevic. He's got 6. Kicks to Green. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And Bull pulls it down.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Passes it to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, this guy knows it's his role to get his guys going. Fultz doing a nice job moving the ball.
Here's DeRozan. And the Bulls with another miss. And here we go with the Magic fast break. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
And how about the career Gary Harris has had up to this point?
What you love about Gary Harris is he's going to do whatever his coaching staff asks him to do. He can make a three-point shot with great consistency. He's willing to share the basketball. He can make clutch free throws late. There was a time in his career where he was a real force on the defensive end.
To end the run. And the Bulls with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Bull kicks to Isaac. Harris outside. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Bull can't hit. It's deflected. Here's Green, and it's sent back by Isaac.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan Isaac coming into play twice on the pipes.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. So for the Bulls, Williams comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Derek Jones in for DeMar DeRozan. Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Anthony comes in for Fultz. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh my goodness, going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
Levine with it, picked up by Banchero. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the
Previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right in the review.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open pretty?
Ball was screen on Harris. Nobody near Williams. No good on the three. And it's Orlando's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. To the paint, here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Gary Harris can play the 1 or the 2, guys, and you have to be able to hit the open man. He does so there.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for ball. And a switcher also for Orlando. Franz Wagner's checked in for Banchero. A wide open look here for Caruso. And another miss by Chicago. Carter on the wing. Isaac outside. And Wagner has it in the corner. And here's the break. Williams passes to Vucevic. Jones for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Anthony with the bucket.
You love Cole Anthony's attitude. So confident, so willing to fire on the catch.
And so it's Orlando going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Bol.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And that's an intentional foul. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
First team foul. Magic substitution. Bol. Jonathan Isaac.
Gary Harris is checked in for Jalen Suggs.
To Orlando. Heads up, fans. Who wants a free ticket?
Taken away by Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And Orlando making a change here. Fultz is checked in.
Substitution on the court. Out of bounds.
Bulls trail by 10.
In for the Magic.
Now here's Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. There's the triple. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Isaac. Rebound by the Bulls. Levine looking around. Pass to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's DeRozan missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Banchero with the ball. Working on Williams. Back to Isaac. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
To Orlando. Make some noise, Chicago. It's your 3-1-2 crew.
Changes for Chicago. Javonte Green. He's checked in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for Zach LaVine. Isaac passes to Fultz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He feeds it to Bol. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Caruso against Harris. Right side, Ball. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Vucevic.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Here's Banchero. Great tee that time from Green. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Fultz kicks the ball. Ball against Fultz. Over in the corner, Banchero. Fultz against Ball.
Wow, Markelle Fultz finishing with power. This guy's confidence growing and growing.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Pass the ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 10 points.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Now, here's Banchero, headed by Green. DeRozan in the corner, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Ball with a wide open look. Another three for Chicago.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Banchero with the ball. Working on Green.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Ball with it. Isaac picks him up. Green, the pass to DeRozan. Green, the screen. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Ball.
Very few players in the NBA get to the line as often as DeMar DeRozan. There's a bit of an edge to his game. He's not at all afraid.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. Orlando also making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bull. Wagner comes in for Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
LaVine is screen on Anthony.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. That's good from Ball. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Anthony kicks to Wagner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
LaVine sets the screen for Green. Outside, Ball. Back to Green. On the wing, LaVine. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. LaVine's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Carter. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The post pairing Wagner along with Carter. Here is on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the 1 spot. Now Anthony. On the wing, Isaac. Anthony looking it over. Wagner finds Harris. Isaac outside. Here's Anthony. Doesn't go that time. And the Bulls going the other way. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Ball, he's checked in for Carter. Banchero comes in for Franz Wagner. And Markel Fultz is subbed in for Cole Anthony.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
Isaac passes to Ball. Isaac kicks to Fultz. Banchero is screened for Fultz. Inside. Off the run. And it's Banchero missing. The Bulls leading. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Fultz finds Isaac. Now Banchero. Back to Isaac. Harris outside. A second chance effort. Here's Banchero. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Fultz against DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in the corner. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Banchero. He's covered by Ball. Here's Isaac. And it's good, 2 points. 7 points for Jonathan Isaac.
Wow, evolving before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac wanting the big bucket. Go ahead.
Green, the pass to Levine. And now they decide to foul intentionally. .149 left here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan finds Ball. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Outside, Ball. In the corner, it's Levine. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Markel Fultz under duress. Big-time shot.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And he is proving to be a gamer. You got to expect Ball to look to score in these critical stretches of the game.
Harris kicks to Fultz. Here's the screen. Offline with his 3.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
DeRozan passes to Green. Outside, Levine. And it's Vucevic in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Levine dishes to Green. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Banchero is screened for Fultz. Double clutches. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Ball from long range. He can't get that one.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Franz Wagner out there with Markel Fultz. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bowl in at the 5. Here's Banchero. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers moving it up. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For Orlando, the 2021 trade deadline marked a turn to a new direction. I mean, the Magic trading away Aaron Gordon, Evan Fournier, and Nikola Vucevic indicated they were clearly going another way.
Now here's Fultz. Driving inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Lillard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Well, with those 2021 Magic deals, what do you think of hitting the reset button, Clark?
You know, B.A., I like it. I think it was time. That group had not quite made the progress that was expected, and at some point, you've got to determine whether you're better off changing course or going with the status quo. So I like the moves they made. A youth movement in Orlando shows promise going forward.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Fultz with it. Nurkic picks him up. Fultz is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Isaac. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Wagner for 3. He drops it from range. Wagner's got 5.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Grant finds Lillard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Grant, it's good on the putback.
Well, I tell you, I think Grant's athleticism was what allowed him to win out there.
Orlando leading. Wagner on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Grant. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Grant is just really an aggressive player who welcomes contact on his shots. I mean, the defense has to be careful around him because he's looking to draw fouls.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Now here's Fultz. 6 on the shot clock, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, I love the intensity of Fultz. He brings it all the time, has that dial turned up.
Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Isaac. Pass to Nurkic. 1:07 left in the first. He can't get that one to fall. The Magic have gone a perfect 7 for 7.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Grant finds Lillard. Back to Grant. And it's blocked by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Fultz against Reddish. Back to Fultz. And the Magic call time here.
Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker dance crew.
26 seconds left to play in the first. Isaac's shot is off. Portland trailing here. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Launches a three. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner outside. Shoots over Grant. And that's not gonna go. It's been all about Franz Wagner for Orlando. Hunting for opportunities. Lead.
And your Trailblazers youth dance team. Time to get loud.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Nurkic, a screen on Isaac. Here's Lillard. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional, not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
To the left side wing. Lillard against Isaac. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Okiki's checked in for Wagner.
Chuma Okiki.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Nurkic with the ball. Isaac gets a hand on it. On the break. Here's Fultz. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Fultz is an absolute blur in transition. Excellent at running the floor and getting to his spot.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Grant the screen. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fultz against Reddish. And he slams it in one-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Reddish. Grant the screen from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. And how about the fan base in Portland? they're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, Grant throws it down. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play is
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Pass to Van Carroll.
2 minutes.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Simons is checked in for Portland. For Portland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Isaac against Simons. Driving in. Outside Reddish. Back to Simons. Here's the three. That shot off. Here's Orlando. They're on a 14-6 run. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Reddish. Three-pointer off the mark. For Orlando, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Reddish. Outside for Grant. Now Nurkic. Grant outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Grant has great intensity on his drives to the basket. I mean, there's a ferocity with which he drives that's quite...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting for Orlando.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Left side Thibault. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, it's been a huge night for Grant, the former second-round pick. He's a guy who's had to fight for a spot in the NBA, and he's deserved what he's earned.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. the wing, Simons. Isaac covering. Simons passes to Grant. Tipped. Clock at 6. Nurkic finds Grant. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Goes up at the elbow, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And so he hits both. And so it's the Orlando Magic up
with the score, the Trailblazers 23, the Magic 37.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Magic call time here. Here's Simons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the court for the Magic, we've got Markelle Fultz. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then it's Chuma Okeke, and it's Bowl in at the 5. Here's Nurkic. Simons outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Isaac, and it's Simons missing. And so here is Orlando. Inside. Here's Banchero. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 7 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Reddish. Now here's Lillard. Takes a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Out to the wing. And there's a pick. Fultz with it. Nurkic picks him up. And that one's good. Bowl. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I like watching Fultz work the pick and roll, and when you give him space to pass, he makes you pay.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Magic call time here.
Time out on the court. Charge to Orlando. Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up. Show some love, fans. How about your Blazers breaker?
Here's Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Magic.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Take it away. Here's the break. Pass to Reddish. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Both shots good from the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Orlando. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Banchero. Here's Bowl. Here's Banchero. He's got 11. Rebounded by Nurkic. In transition. Here's Grant. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
And Isaac, here we go. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Jonathan Isaac.
You know, for such a young player, I'm really impressed by Isaac's workman-like approach to the game. I mean, he's always looking for ways to improve and plays with the even-keeledness of a veteran.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's Fultz. Give him 8 points now. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Blazers ball.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
A three, here's Lillard. It's stolen by Isaac. Fultz with it, picked up by Reddish. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Ben Carroll. Isaac with a screen on Nurkic.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here's Grant. Now Nurkic. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Grant finds Thibault. Just 2 to shoot. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Grant the pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Isaac. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Reddish. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. For Orlando, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Isaac for 3. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Isaac's got 11 points.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella. And he shoots it with confidence.
Looking to end the run. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
15 seconds left in the third. And here's Fultz. Give him 8. Pass to Bowl. Pulls up at the elbow. The shot won't fall. And so it's Orlando looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jonathan Isaac.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Back to Wagner. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. That one falls.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Wagner with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Wagner. Here's a Kiki. And here's Wagner. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
A nice shot by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Fultz passes to Wagner. Harris with it. Launches it. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his fourth rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Orlando making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Wagner. And Caro comes in for Okiki. And Wagner subbed in for Harris. Orlando calls timeout.
Calls Wagner. Magic timeout call.
Lillard against Isaac. Nurkic a screen on Isaac. Lillard, the open look. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fultz finds Wagner. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Nurkic. Grant right side. 3 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Isaac with the steal. Here's Bowl. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Grant, left side. Pulls it from 20. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Grant's got 19 points.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And Caro. Isaac outside. And he lays it up and in. And the Magic lead by 16.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Magic.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Jonathan Isaac.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Here's Fultz. And a two-handed jam!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Reddish passes to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reddish. Fires from deep. No good there. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Bowl. Reddish covering. And there it is for him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Isaac against Lillard. And here's Grant from the arc. Can't connect.
And it's Chicago to start out. And here is ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Ball in at the 1.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thibault, the pass to Reddish. Nurkic kicks to Grant. Trailblazers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Back to Lillard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Bulls ball.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Passes it to Jones. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Ball finds Jones. Outside Levine. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Ball, no good. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Trailblazers. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
On the wing, Jones, covered by Lillard. DeRozan scanning the floor. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Lillard against Ball. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. He kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Ball with it. Now defended by Grant. Vucevic dishes the ball. Driving in, and Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Over to the wing. Vucevic to the pass to DeRozan. And good that time. 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Back to Lillard. The shot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lillard's got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 6. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Ball against Lillard. Shoots. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Now here's Vucevic. Defense is right there. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's DeRozan. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assists. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Back to Vucevic. DeRozan against Grant. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And you know, with more responsibility, Grant has really blossomed. A dynamic two-way threat who wants to continue to get better.
And Grant drops them both. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. White looking around. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Nurkic with great size.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
So for Chicago right now, Ball and Levine are the guard set. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And finished off by DeRozan.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
Now Lillard, he's got 7, sinks the triple. Lillard's got 10 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound is Levine shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process is just a beautiful thing.
And so Levine nails both of them. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Ball. Grant outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 12 points for him.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Portland moving the ball around. Ball with it. He's got 5. Jones with the screen on Grant. To the inside. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Ball against Lillard. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Ball. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Bulls. Pass to Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Nurkic, the pass to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Nurkic with the steal. And now Portland on the break. Lillard misses. The Bulls leading by 3. Levine feeling it out a bit. Levine sets the screen for Caruso. And Levine throws it down.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And Levine, his bounce, his athleticism, really kind of pays off in these moments.
Lillard finds Thibault. Lillard against Caruso. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Portland converting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Bean passes to Jones. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now the pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc, Bean passes to Vucevic. Off target from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 3, and they go to the intentional foul.
Alex Caruso, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. And the dunk by Grant.
How about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
There's a good screen. Caruso kicks to Jones. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Thibault. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Shot clock at 6, and Lillard throws it down.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Auld. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great hit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Portland trailing here. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Fernie Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Caruso against Simon. High post, Nurkic. Clock at 6. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
The Trailblazers shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Thibault, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Chicago. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Portland.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Simons on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Reddish kicks to Simons. Banked in off the glass. Simons has got the game tied up here for Portland. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Green deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Williams. Now here's Caruso. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Caruso's got 5 now.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And even though he didn't see a ton of time on the floor in his 1 year in college, nobody doubted Patrick Williams and his upside.
Nurkic a screen on Williams. Cramp the pass to Reddish. Portland needs to get off a shot. And Reddish with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it didn't take long for Williams to live up to his potential.
No, and that's where basketball can be so funny sometimes. He started every game his rookie season after not starting at all at Florida State. Let's just say his game might be more tailored for the league.
Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. To the middle. There's Nurkic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons. Chicago also making some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. Ball with it, now defended by Grant. Ball with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting the shot off close to the basket.
We need to make some noise for your Blazers.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Lillard with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 25 points.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Jones finds Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Eubanks. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DeRozan in the corner. There's the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Lillard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Jones for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Portland out in front, up 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. This is still a close game, and he told us, guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
Thank you, David. So the Bulls 5 right now. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Ball against Lillard. Count the basket and the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
Bulls trail by 3. And here is Ball. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Back to Lillard from outside the arc. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ball with a wide open look. Misses off the right iron. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's Nurkic. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. In the corner, it's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
3-pointer, Lillard. The shot off that time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And stolen by Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Nurkic finds Reddish. Now Grant. Lillard surveying the D. 4 on the shot clock. And Grant slams it home.
And look at the hops on Grant. Lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Bean passes to Vucevic. Ball from long range. Drops in the tray.
And he is proving to be a gamer. You got to expect Ball to look to score in these critical stretches of the game.
3-pointer, Lillard.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. Back to Lillard. A crossover, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Well, Chicago's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Reddish with the screen for Lillard. A three. Reddish finds Lillard. Pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And this team counts on Grant in those big moments, and you can see why she's getting the results.
Pass it to Levine. This one for three. Hands it from downtown.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard the pass to Thibault. Lets it fly. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Lillard against Jones. There's Ball with the three. Laces one from three.
And how about the confidence with which Ball plays? I mean, he just seems so much more comfortable taking and making those big shots. This guy is a flat-out winner. And you can always count on the consistency from Grant. And he likes these moments, keeps his composure, and knocks it down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Ball. Grant with a screen on Ball. Grant outside. A three. Count it!
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
For your Trailblazers.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Grant surveying the D. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Ball. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Three-pointer, Lillard drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 38 points.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Kick out to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Back to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Here's Weibel. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2. It's on Zach Levine.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Weibel.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Outside, Jones. And the Bulls, another 3.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Lillard against Ball. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Grant with a screen on Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Jones against Nurkic. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Here's Ball. It falls.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Grant. Three-pointer. And it's Thibault in the corner. He kicks it to Reddish. Back to Thibault. And the pass to Nurkic. Here's Lillard into the lane. Yes!
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Ball, the pass to Jones. Back to Ball. Down low. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Nurkic. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic with it. And so the big win.
And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Levine is the 2, with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Green. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And here are the Bulls now, after the basket by Orlando. Green, the pass to Vucevic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here's Green, buried from 15 feet out.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide-open man.
And stolen by Green. Now Levine. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Ball. Misses from close range. Here's Orlando. Pass to Banchero. Fires for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
And Levine, throw it down.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
DeRozan hits them both. And Grant, DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Count that bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
To the left wing, the 3, and again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
DeRozan passes to Green. Outside for Levine. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
DeRozan outside. To the paint. Clock at 6. And Vucevic slams it in.
Big time play by Vooch. Rising up and hammering it down.
Pass to Bull. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's DeRozan. The Magic making their last shot. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Here's Bull, covered by Vucevic. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The kick out to Ball. Green, the pass to Ball. DeRozan with the ball. Okiki's there.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Holtz against Ball. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. The three from Banchero. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Now here's Green. Pass to Vucevic. Now DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one's long.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Banchero. 13 points in the game. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic.
And please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Green. And it's Vucevic in at center.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's Ball with a three. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. In transition, the Magic on the run. Pass to Bowl. Here's Banchero. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Pass to Bowl. Over Green. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ball outside. Outside Levine. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting three-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Here's Banchero, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And Levine throws it down.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
Ball against Fultz. To the wing on the left. Here's Banchero, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's DeRozan. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Vucevic has got 5 points.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
And the Magic call time here.
Here they come, Magic fans. Your 407.
Anthony's checked in for Fultz. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ball passes to Levine from deep. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And he was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Bowl. No one near him. And he knocks the jumper down. He's got 6.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jones Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Bowl. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Back to Vucevic. DeRozan with the ball. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's just too easy. DeMar getting the shot he wants and where he wants.
The Magic have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Wendell Carter. He's checked in for Orlando.
Now into the lineup for your Magic, Wendell Carter Jr.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Ball with the basket. The assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Carter finds Anthony. Over to the left wing. He takes it in. Banchero. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Banchero's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Gary Harris.
Here's Banchero, hounded by Ball. 2 on the clock. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 28.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so it's the Orlando Magic looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside.
And get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Bulls shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Chuma Okeke. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Bol in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Pass to Fultz. To the middle. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Jones finds DeRozan. They set the screen. Now Vucevic. The three ball. He buries it from three. Vucevic has got 8.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
And he commits the intentional foul. Orlando making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bull, and Harris is subbed in for Okiki. Orlando calls timeout.
Wendell Carter Jr. Gary Harris.
The Magic making a switch here. Okiki's checked in, and the Bulls also making a change. Green is checked in.
Here we are.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played, and the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Jonathan Isaac.
Here's Caruso. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Green. With the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
Solid play. Caruso typically makes the right read.
Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Back to Okiki. Now here's Isaac. Out to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Okiki. No good on the 3. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Vucevic. Levine with it. Back to Vucevic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Magic call time here.
Here they come, Magic fans.
Bol, he's checked in for Orlando. Banchero comes in for Okiki. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago.
Fans, your Magic.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
All right, Magic fans.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Orlando grabs the miss. Fultz with it. Isaac, right side. Pass to Banchero. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It's on Zach LaVine. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 3 from Ball. On target from range. Ball's got 5.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Here's Fultz. And he banks in the layup. And the Magic lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Levine with a screen on Fultz. Green, the pass to Jones. The three-pointer off the mark. The Magic have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Fultz against Ball. Pass to Bull. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 6 assists now in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And LaVine, throw it down.
That's off contact, really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Here's Bull. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. And another basket for Orlando.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Over to the wing. Here's Bull, covered by Vucevic. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
The Magic making a switch here. Okiki's checked in. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Levine. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Caruso, pass to Ball. Now DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. DeRozan with the ball. He's against Isaac. Vucevic's shot is off.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Magic, Markel.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now here's Vucevic. Give him 8. DeRozan into the lane. Fires the 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Outside Fultz. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Magic out in front.
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Orlando calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paolo Banchero.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard. Levine finds Vucevic. Puts it up. And it's DeRozan missing. Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Fultz. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
DeRozan, Green for 3. No luck on that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Fultz. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Orlando calls timeout.
And now, please welcome.
Banchero's checked in for Bull.
7. And now, fans, make some noise.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Banchero. Ball with a steal. On the wing, Levine. The 3 is up. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Woo! Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air.
Harris outside. On the wing, Isaac. Back to Harris. Down low. He shoots. And the basket is good. And the Magic lead by 19.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Pass to DeRozan. Now Ball. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. In transition, here they come. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
4th personal foul.
And he makes the first.
2nd team foul. At the line for the Magic.
Both good from the line that time. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Harris. The three from DeRozan. And Fultz pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Pure from three-point range.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Orlando has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Okiki. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Okiki. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. And it's Chicago the other way. On the wing, Green. Back to Levine. DeRozan outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Magic.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paolo Banchero.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
To the left wing. Pass to Bowl. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic in the post. Levine finds ball. There's a screen. Back to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball outside. On the wing, Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.